Hola, 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 hola. ¿Cómo estáis? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Wednesday. Yes. Sorry I didn't stream till today. I was planning on streaming Monday and yesterday, but hello freak. How are you? Yes, unfortunately I'm extremely tired. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm pushing through today. It might be a short stream, which is why it's not X4. It's something a bit more chilled, laid back. Just, yeah, I'm thinking we'll do this a bit better than anything else. So it's better than nothing, right? That's my thinking. I've checked the VOD channel. Last time I played this was last May. And we're going to continue from where we left off because we're only like 2 streams into it before I had to take that random disappearing break last year. And I thought, well, there has been a patch since, and I have noticed it's altered a few things. So at the moment, it says dollars. Don't worry, that'll get changed. I've already changed it in the config, but I can't be bothered to relaunch the game, reload the save to fix it. So we're going to pull up with it because it takes forever to load, unfortunately. The mods that I had in still seem to be working fine. So yeah, we can just kind of pick up. Looking at the VOD, the last time I streamed this, I had blue hair. So back when we still did the old dyeing of hair and that, which unfortunately was the last time I actually ever dyed my hair. So after that, I decided I can't do it again. The bleach is just reacts bad. Unfortunately, but yeah. So, you're in the US, Canada, so dollars are correct. I mean, this is true. But you know me, I like to do everything. I mean, it doesn't matter because the amounts is the same regardless. It's just a visual thing more than anything else. But I've also got to kind of have a quick look around, see what we've got, because we had made quite a bit of progress when we did this. So as we can see, is the game's kind of struggling to get everything rendered at a reasonable frame rate, even though the game's paused. We do have ourselves our little intercity bus network going between Philadelphia, Baltimore, Washington, and Dover. At some point, the idea would be, when money isn't such a ball ache, the idea is going to be we're going to throw a rail line into, if I remember correctly, I said this area, right? It would make sense. It would probably be the cheapest. Get a rail line there. If I'm able to sink it, I don't know if I've still got that, because I remember a previous playthrough on this. We had a sunken rail station, which is right this one, which basically would allow me to zoom in. Oh, it's just taking money. I was hoping it would let me plan it, but no, never mind. Just wasted money. Whoops. It's not a game where I get to decide then place it. Just place it automatically. Completely forgot about that. I'm silly. Whoopsie daisy. That's like $150,000 gone. But yeah, okay. We've got the asset that I was thinking of, which will allow me to basically have the tracks tunnel under. So have him like come out here or something before continuing along, and then ultimately we're going to have the entire line going there. Hi Grundick, how are you? Right, so the other thing we were looking at, that's right, yeah, we did have some lines up here, up at the Great Lakes. It is the Great Lakes, right? Sure, that's the... I'm going to let you Americans correct me when I go wrong on geological locations. But I know this is the Canada-US border, anyway. Yeah, the greatest of lakes. Okay, cool. Yeah, Michigan lakes and all that, right? Oh, not completely alien to American geography, but, you know, there is still gaps in knowledge. So, yeah, we're going to let it carry on playing. We've got it at quarter date speed, which is fine. We're in 82. We do have more visual of stuff, which I did notice on the VODs from last year when we played this. All the overlays that I had did kind of hide all this down here. So, yeah. What's up, Hailstorm? How are you? Right, so we got some closures happening. That's fine. I'm not overly fussed about that. I'm not in a position to go, oh no, we don't want this to close. Let's make use of it. Like, yeah. We don't have that type of money. So we've got ourselves a nice stone steep bridge. So we've got Rose Edwards here, who we could actually rename if we want to. It's kind of pointless. It's generated. And I think we have something going over in Texas area, right? Yeah. Houston, Austin, all the way up to this oil refinery. And then we had boats picking up fuel and feeding it into New Orleans. That were we feeding it? No, we were planning on feeding it. We ain't got round to that yet. But I think we are sending it over into Tampa. Okay. This is a lot more sensitive than I remember. I'm barely touching things. It's like spinning around and like zooming in super quick. Like, say I have something for the sensitivity by any chance. Mouse wheel sensitivity. Let's lower that. Okay. Yeah, alright, that feels better. A lot of my settings got reset, so I just can't remember. I'll tell you what, when I first loaded this up, it was so loud because all the audio settings were set to max. So, having a quick look then. So, Tampa's only accepting fuel currently. Birmingham food processing. Nothing really... I mean, we could move from here to here. And then put straight into Birmingham and Atlanta. Question is, it's money. Alright. I'm trying to think. Was this what was killing me? Because my money's going down and down and down. Let's throw up the speed a little bit. So we've got oil coming to there as well. So we're getting supply from Houston. We're getting supply from Midlands. Full consumption is then going into here via horse carriage. I seem to remember, were we not further along than this? I must be thinking of a completely different save. You say that money's going up a little bit, so that's a bonus at least. Auto save. We've got nothing going into Austin. So I'm also considering if costing of a passenger line. Right, so if we look at the terrain here, because we did bend this around, kind of mitigate terrain increases. Oh, just that's a nice big bump of money. Right, tell you what, let's repay a bit of that. Let's lower the interest. I don't know where that bump of money come from, but I ain't not complaining. That's a little bit less interest that we're having to pay out. So while we are figuring out what we're doing, so what I'm considering is passenger rail line. So we've got a fair supply coming in through here. Hang on. Consumers 75% transportation. That's really low. So we can either throw more road vehicles on, which I'm very hesitant to do, or see if we can shoot an express train. Have I seen the new passenger transport management game worldwide? Rush. Yes, I saw Cringer and who was it? Shenra playing it earlier, and I was considering it. The only reason it's kind of why I'm doing this, because I was watching it, but it's not expensive, but it's not money I can put onto a game at the moment. So, and I'm not. I think I'm going to hold off on it anyway, simply because it looks good on the surface, but it's whether beyond the surface, it's going to be fun. It's going to be cool. That's why I'm just curious. Worldwide Rush. It's not on that one. Look. You're gonna want. Twitch annoys me sometimes. I don't know. It's whether I do or not. We'll see. I'll have a look into it further before I actually make a decision. It definitely looks interesting on the surface. Can't deny that. How much have I got left? 7.5 million on the loan. I mean, something's definitely. This is on hard as well. I'm hoping the patch hasn't like reset something on behind the scene, because that would be quite disappointing. Right, so you're not actually delivering any fuel. Oh, wrong. Zoomed in too much. So you're getting 8 of 32 supplied. So it's more the distance. I don't think it's worth. Actually, that's dropped. Okay, maybe it might be worth throwing another train on. How many trains? I've got Sewelshi and I've got FMS Blaster. Question is, manage vehicle. I gotta remember what everything does. All right, edit. Let me just see. So the question is, do I add more wagons, add a new train, or just change the tank cars that we're using? I want to check the VOD because I don't know. I see my brain is telling me that we were further along than this when we did last year when we did this. But I don't know. Play this. Play this. Let's go for FIFA. Videos. Go right to the end of the very last video we did. No. No, the date matches up. I know, I've got to be thinking of a different save. Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, it comes down to, do I change Spasta and Welshie? So, you know, we've got, they themselves are more efficient, delivering more things or being quicker on their route, or do we add another train? There's a higher throughput. Because as we can see, that has dropped. So while she's bringing back some fuel, I'm thinking, because of the way they're spaced out, I think we might be able to get away with not enough money. Darn it. All these years, and I still wish that they would say how much I'm short by, like, or how much I need. Like, cool, I haven't got enough money. Okay. And how much do I then need to have enough money? Right. Is this the price? $3.5 million? Is that what I need to add another train? That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money, I'll be honest. If we were to modify, like if we were to take this one, I don't know if that's the American version. I don't know. I've got all of them selected. But it's about style, isn't it? $10 billion. Yeah. Why did I pick this? Right, there was a reason I would have picked this. So the question is, what was the reason? Did I just determine that the general weight, capacity versus the price? So obviously between the two, you want this one because of the lifespan. How many have I got? I've got 6. So significantly increase the capacity. I should have looked at this bit before, to be honest. So top speed is, we're looking at medium, 31 in 4 minutes, 2.4 kilometers. Get that back. And that, okay. But if we drop it down to 5, so still more capacity. Okay, so I'm starting to see why I picked the option that I picked. It's just simply because for capacity versus, yeah. So that is still slower but and smaller capacity. So there we go. I've got my answer. That's why I picked the one I did. Right. So I knew there was a reason. There's usually a reason why I make certain decisions. But yeah, $3.5 million if I want to clone it. Now, if I was to add an additional one, it drops it down to mediocre. The question is that going to be too big of a drop? Modify. Hang on, let me oh, we've got an auto save. So to be fair, we're already in a spot where I could just hold off for a bit, pay off all my loans, and then I'm done. I don't have to care. I just spend as I make. Right. Yeah, we'll just add to it now. To be fair, that's going downhill, and it's going to go back up mostly empty anyway. Right, so just a little bit of extra throughput on the trains. It just means that they themselves are going to be a fraction slower. Can we can't upgrade. Yeah, we don't have motorized vehicles yet. Not until 1905. If memory serves correctly, is the first motorized road vehicle. Just lower our interests a little bit more. Let's see. As much as I don't want to, I am considering throwing more wagons on because like with well, no, actually, because reality is we haven't got enough of demand anyway. I'd have to connect Tampa. How much money are you bringing in? Like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Are you saying Tampa's not getting anything? Really? Okay. It's not getting it fast enough. How many boats do we actually have on this? We have 2. We got MRS Abolish the Monarchy, as is, you know, we always name one ship. Then we've got ship 1 open to anybody who wants to be named. Road condition for 21. So this is what I'm thinking. I mean, say it's 100% shipping. So there's no point throwing on another ship. How many direct into New Orleans might be worth looking at? This is going to require a lot of messing about. Like, can't quite get to that. That road is in very awkward location. That's going to be a lot of money if I'm going to modify it. So medium streets. like that. Oh my god, how do I turn this around? What's the what's the freaking button? I thought it was that one? No. Wait, we changed the key bindings as well. Wait, where is the key? High camera, pause. Let me just set to default for a second. I'm thinking of the wrong game. Yeah, MN. And then period and comma. Not working. Why is it not working? So I'm trying to rotate it, right? And the buttons are not working to rotate. That's very, very strange. See, just in case that's the problem. Okay, it might just be the dot because it's working for this. Yeah, it's working. It's working perfectly fine for that. But why is it not working for this? Huh. Very, very bizarre. It's a bug I'm not aware of. I'm saying everything's a collision full stop now. So yeah, for some reason, I can't put cargo or passenger harbours now. That's very bizarre. That connects to that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm feeling that's why it was colliding. Okay, not sure what's going on here. Why is this quickly over to Google? Transport discussions. That's not helpful. What fever 2 cannot rotate harbour? Okay. Right, there we go. We've worked out. Apparently, there's a new feature that was kind of interfering with it. It's still fucking interfering with it. I can move it like that, but for some reason, it won't let me do it with that. That's yeah. That's just a bit messed up here. Oh my god, that is a terrible decision. Is there a way to disable that? So what this is to do with this construction snapping, but you have to hold it to disable it. I'd rather it just be completely disabled, like it'd be toggleable. Right, okay, the point is I don't have enough money. All that just to find that out, that feels like such a waste. These small. Oh, really don't like it. Well, I've got enough money to do a small. Can that go onto a small? It can. That covers everything. Near enough. Close enough. Right. There we go. And then if we really want to, put a small street. That's done it for me. Excellent. I was going to put it here, but it's already done it. Is this Transport Tycoon Deluxe Reincarnation? I mean, it's heavily inspired by it. Have you never seen me play this before, Grundet? This is like one of my old original type games. Right, Houston Port. It's a New Orleans port. And then just copy that. New Orleans. No, you've never seen it. Wow. Oh. This is one of my very favourite games. I've got enough money for that, I do. Yeah, we're gonna go for that one. One's enough. Auto save. I think I need to lower the auto save frequency. I think I got it a bit too low. But yeah, I think Transport Tycoon, Train Thief, all that are just less of the tycoon elements. They're more focusing on the transportation of peoples and goods. Right. So that's going to get a bit of movement. It's not going to be a whole bunch, to be honest. Long term, ideally, we throw a train line in across this, the Gulf of Mexico, Donald Trump. Yeah. All along here, because then we can feed it Houston, New Orleans, Mobile, Tampa, that fuel. Then yeah, have a nice little route. Gulf of oil spill. Yes, that also. So until it's made its first landing, it's not going to know to be sending. So that should hopefully give us a bit of a demand for Orleans. Increase that demand as well. Which then will go, whoa, actually, we need more crude oil, which will send further demands to these two oil wells. Yeah. I'm not going to lie, I'm debating whether it's actually worth, like, just canning this completely. So where are you going? Okay, so there is some traffic going from Houston into Guadalupe. So whether we can maybe take a bit of an advantage of that, do an intercity tram line maybe. Close enough. Yay. I don't want to do a rail line. The money required to do rail line at this point in the game is very expensive. You don't want to use rail lines for passengers at this point. The demand is just not there. But if we, saying that, a tram line from Houston to Dallas, you know, have a look at this road traffic. Because we can increase Houston with a greater population, more of a demand type thing. You know, hopefully there's a knock-on effect for bigger industry. You know, we would hope. Anyway. So the question is then, we say buildings. We just do a standard tram, not a modular one. Right, electric, 20. Bringing trams to America. Right, hang on. I've got to work this out because obviously you're all on the wrong side of the road. So you'll come. No, the problem is if you're coming in from that way. Have it just. God, so expensive. So expensive. Coming across through. Right, okay. There. And then up to Dallas. There's going to be a nice spot. It's going to be expensive no matter what. I'm thinking I might get rid of this road, actually. Okay. Then tools, tram, catenary, yeah. Do the entire route. Itself a tram depot. We'll have it just on the outside of the city. Throw a line on. So if we say tram, I mean all trams are passengers. Saying that, has anyone paying attention to the fact that Transport Fever 3, they've started releasing info on it? That environment video, oh, it's like it's going to be day and night. So excited. So excited. Right, so Houston to Dallas. By, I reckon, some Petersburg streetcar, simply because we're looking at, hang on, what's its speed? 12. Yeah. Okay, maybe not that. Really, Ivan. Good load speed. Oh, see, thing is though, that's loading speed 5.9, 3.8. What's the speed difference on? Yeah, power and tractive effort. It's the speed, the time for speed getting up that is probably a bit too low. Right, so if we say 4. Tram. Have I actually got all of them as road? No, they're standard bus stops. Then why it gave me the option of all this other stuff then? I thought it'd only give me one that, you know, actually got tram capability on. So this is a problem. See how many horses. Like, I do not want to be the street cleaner in Washington. That's all I've got to say. But as we can see, we've got our little steam vehicle going along. That's a hell of a queue. Where are you all going? Okay, we can see the problem right here. So we're going to step in and spend some of our money to kind of help with that, because it's impacting our profits currently. So basically it's going to be where it's not such a huge gradient increase. In fact, if we actually go one better, costs money, but how much? Not that much extra. We throw it there. Do I want to do that? No, actually, because that's going to cost me long term. Right, so much smaller gradient. And I've got an auto save. Let's see auto save. Say every 30 minutes. Going forwards. Too early to get too excited. What about Transport Fever 3? Saying that, they're claiming it's going to be they're aiming to have it out this autumn. So for them to be saying that means they're pretty close to a release version. But the thing is, right, so I've been playing these games since Train Fever. So they're actually, we'll go further back than that. What was it? Didn't they have a game before Train Fever? What's it called? I'm trying to remember it now. Not on Steam, is it? No. Is it? I'm having to look through their catalogue on Steam. I don't see it. Oh, it was. I might be thinking of the wrong company then, actually. But it was more like it was just one city. And you're coming up with tram lines and bus lines, but you're still doing urban planning. But it was just in one city. Cannot remember the bloody name of it though. But I might be thinking of the wrong company. But I've definitely been playing urban games, since Train Fever, and this mythical one before that I can't think of. So the original release is always Rocky. Prison Architect was due last year or even earlier, and it's still vaporware. I hadn't been following that, to be fair. Prison Architect. I tried it, but I don't know. Couldn't get into it. Steam says 2026 release, so maybe next autumn. I know there's a call out for beta testers. Alright. Okay, we see that there's more throughput now. Here. I'd like to know where these are coming from. Just saying, where are you coming from? Exactly. Is that just because I had you there before? I'd say you should take their time. Simulation games that don't bake long enough suffer a lot. See City Skylines 2. Yeah. KSP 2 as well. The problem is, a lot of the audience for these types of games, a large percentage of us remembers the days where a game would be announced and then we'd have access in like 6 months at a reasonable quality. Yeah, there was none of this multi-year build-up. I think we got spoiled a little bit. But the thing is, games are now a lot more complex. There's a lot more time and money required. And we're all now at the age of going, well, actually, we can't really wait. I actually got a tram line here. Okay. Ah, interesting. As you can see, just hanging around doing nothing. So one maybe option here, and I don't know if this is even going to be viable because we don't have bus lanes yet, would be putting another road, say here. That's a lot cheaper than I expected, if I'm honest. And basically route my trams that way, so I cut out a lot of that, but I don't know how that will then impact the rest of the traffic. Let's find out. Let's experiment, shall we? Because the thinking is then you've got, I mean, you've got two routes there. Maybe it will ease things. Saying that, I remember this. That's putting little signs down, part of one of the mods I installed just for the heck of it. This like traffic management. I mean, you can see it's already drastically changed the way the traffic is routing. Right, anyway, enough fun of that. Let's look at other things. We should have enough money, maybe, to add another train over here. You're only moving 2. Wow, feels a waste. So you're now loading up. You should hit 70. That you do. I mean, we're at 70%. Transportation. Client, not enough money. Because I added another thing, didn't I? That's why. So I need 3.8 million. So I need another trip of that. See, a big one would be to actually straighten this up. I said the way we talk was try and utilize the contours of the land to minimize slowdowns. But if we were to connect that, what type of costing are we looking at? Can we... It won't let me freaking do it straight. That sucks. Right. It's a lot cheaper than I was thinking it would be. In fact, if I was to do... This is where I'm like, I need to have max amount of money. It's up to there. It's this bit that's causing us a bit of a grief, because as we can see, kicks to that. Then the elevation change from here to here. I don't want bridges. See, that's where it's now getting expensive, but the advantage is the elevation change is more gradual. And seeing it's a lot more direct as well means we've got faster throughput happening. But what I'd rather do is wait until I have the money to just build it straight through. Not convinced it's the right idea to actually do that, to be honest. It still might be worth bringing it up through here. So say it going round here, come up round through here instead. Construction is not possible because it's going past the freaking thingy, that's why. I'll tell you what, I really hope they add like a proper planning mode in Transport Fever 3. Like, I want to place this and then do the next bit, but without actually placing it. Like, I've just planned to place it. Right, anyway, who wants a train named after them? Toot toot. Okay. Hellstorm 007. There you go. What else? Silver has got a train. So Welsh has got a train. Freak's got a train. Smaster, Grey Wiz, It's All Sign. I think it might be worth us looking at upgrading these, to be honest. We're only shifting 14% of supply. Right, how much to straight up replace it? Right, diesel. So you're currently using a Baldwin. It's getting very, very, very expensive. Have a look at this. 25 in 1.1. So replace one, additional capacity, faster speed, much faster acceleration. Like, that's a hell of a lot faster acceleration. Now if we do for the moment, so I'd need 3 million if I was going to do a full like for like. Do a straight up replacement. Let's have a look. Unfortunately, this does replace this as well. So that's why I was holding off, really, because of, yeah. Right. So max speed, top speed 25. Is that actually down to the gondola? No, that's 31. So that's fine. So anything above 31 is a waste. 5 million credits. Huge increase in throughput, but money we don't have currently. What's a... What if we do a T type 1, 3.9? It's mediocre. Wow. With the general, it's still going to be mediocre. I think. See, that's good. It's either the GV or the BR53, I reckon. I don't think there's a better option, if I'm to be honest. Having a quick gander between the two. I'm gonna say the GV then. It's just slightly cheaper, and the difference between the two is not worth paying the extra for the BR53, in my opinion. I just need one more big delivery, and then I'll just buy this out without jumping off this screen. So this will be Silver and Grey Wiz getting upgraded. Oh, it's a new vehicle. That's a new vehicle. $2.5 million for the engine. Bloody hell. That's a fair amount. Got that. And so as we can see here, like, it's only just now hit its top speeds. So yeah, this should lead to a much faster throughput of stone. Now whether it offsets the additional cost, we'll see. Just short. So you're having to get a little bit older now, so the resale value is dropping. We need another oil delivery in Houston. That'll be very nice. Right about now, any moment, please, game. I do not want to jump off the screen to like borrow. So I'd rather we just pay for it up front at any time now. Getting little deliveries. We ain't got a big delivery yet. There we go. Big enough delivery. Oh, they've been upgraded. Fantastic. I see already. Immediately 6 miles per hour faster. In an instant. Alright, so this is empty, but we'll get an approximate idea of its acceleration going up, because there's quite a bit of an incline there. Doesn't even notice it. Brilliant. So I'll go jump on with 40 stone from the quarry. And then going to take it over into the construction parts. As we see, we've had another big delivery arrive anyway, because we've gone up to nearly $1 million. Let's pay back some of our loan. See, 31 miles per hour before it's even got to the crossroad, or the crossing, I should say. And going over the tunnel. Greywiz going in the other direction. As we see, not even slowing down. Whereas the problem we had before, that was slowing down, dropping to about 22, 21 miles per hour. That's stayed 31, consistent with a greater load. So yeah, much better throughput now as a result. Unfortunately, it does share a line there. I don't know whether it'd be worth us kicking it over so it's no longer sharing a line. I don't think it's worth the extra cost, if I'm honest. Multiple vehicles in very bad condition. Fine. But yeah, okay, cool. So we will have to upgrade this line at some point. Free Knitzel side, because they are sharing the line, which means they're actually going to now slow Silver and Greywoods down. At least on this stretch here. Bringing all that all the way over into Toronto. So again, what did I say? It was the GV, right? And then 2 of these. Is it that one particular flat car? That flat car. Was that flat car? Yeah, 2 of these. 1, 2. Ah. Oh. Well, that's that sucks a little bit. That's yeah. Okay, for this, just to get it done, we will borrow for it. Okay, so 2.9. I will even... Can we stretch to a third? No. Right, so we'll just operate on it's got a faster throughput for the time being. Quickly go to here, consumers, 100% across the board, so that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. It's just that. I mean, you're not waiting for anything, really, are you? That additional throughput, fingers crossed, will be helpful. Right, so we've got a lot of passengers waiting to go over to Toronto. So do I want to add a few more? Let's knock that up a few vehicles then. Maximum speed is... Yeah, we're not even reaching that because of standard road traffic is slowing us down. This is why I can't wait. Bus lanes, but we're like 80 years. I think it's the 1960s we get bus lanes. Have a quick look and suppliers. I missed what that was then. Can I click on that? No, it won't let me click on it. Fine, I'll do it this bloody way then. Right, let's double the throughput of what's happening with that. Cool. New Orleans is getting a bit of a through as well. Now, here comes an interesting thought. Would it make sense to actually now combine these two lines instead of us doing a direct to direct? Because obviously when we look here, that's a fair amount of space. Not doing much. Yeah. It is making profit. Now, if we were to combine the lines, so it goes from Houston into New Orleans, then over to Tampa. All right, would that be better? I want you to go to Houston first, thank you. And then we're going to go Gulf of Mexico. So if we just say that, I don't have to keep adding stuff then. And then that other line, I can just go. Don't need that now. Right. So what we'll see is that each ship should load everything that's at Houston. And then it will drop some off to here. And then it will go and drop some off to here. And then what we're aiming for is effectively the fastest ships that's available to us. At least the fastest small ships that are available to us. Because the amount of fuel that we're moving, it's not justifiable to use one of the large ones. So now another interesting option is that we could potentially add mobile to this as well. Downside is with mobile, where all their stuff is, I'd have to be bringing it up. This is the that's not the mouth of the Mississippi. That's the mouth of the Mississippi, isn't it? I don't actually know what river that is. So I'd have to bring it up to here to not need a hop. So which then would mean there is a route. So I can actually get a ship there. It just heavily delays how fast Tampa's getting its fuel. But we're going to do it. We are going to do it. At least a word if it would let me actually place the building. It's not letting me place the building. I'm clicking it. It's not doing anything. There we go. Oh, ew, ew. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's sorry, but that is horrible. That ew. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, it will not let me like raise the dock. Right, that's still technically connected. So if I do... Oh, it's annoying it won't let me raise the dock. Used to... Why? Urban Games, what have you done with this? Like, you used to get some raisability on it. Not a lot. My fist blue auto save to finish. That's what I say. Take forever. Right. See, yeah, it just looks so horrible. Can I smooth this? Looks less horrible then. Okay, that works. Cost us more than it should have, but you know what? It's fine. Right, so go Houston, New Orleans, then to Mobile. Then over to Tampa. Right. And then you all the way back over. So that should already be going to Tampa anyway. So that's going to skip that. What that should mean is the extra route. It will kind of spread out over time. Why are you going now to... I'll go Houston. Tampa, yeah, fine. And then let's go Houston. There's no point going anywhere but Houston if you're empty. And then what we should see is mobile will start getting a demand as well. So we're getting 100% coming in from here. It's brilliant. We're actually in the process of an upgrade as well. That's brilliant, that one. Fantastic. Yeah, Midland Oil Well is at 99. Houston, we've got a problem. Actually, we haven't got problems. We've got good things going on here. I said, look, that's just upgraded. Problem is, that's now going, oh, it's not enough, so it's going to downgrade again. Would have expected there to be some holdover just so it doesn't upgrade and automatically downgrade again. Like, that doesn't make sense. Especially now I've increased the demand from this side as well. So it's just on that little crossover bit, isn't it? I think that's the problem. There you go. It's stabilised now. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, fantastic. It has now kicked through. Going, yes, we need this stuff. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Right. So our little tram line, we haven't checked this. Are we actually making money? We are making money. Houston to Dallas, making money. Brilliant. I think we're just making money on everything at the moment. Start button. No, we do actually have 4. So we have Baltimore to Dover. Is not making money. I should actually change that to tram, just so I know that is actually a tram line. I'm going to go with just a wild assumption here. The problem is the fact that the vehicles can't move. They're just stuck in traffic and queues. It's just, you know, a wild thought. If we just up that, see if we can encourage more people onto our line. You know, fingers crossed. It's going, you know what? We can do this. We can, you know, get a little bit more. Literally just that and that. And then Dover to Philadelphia. It's basically the same, but I think what I might do here is so that's also tram. If we have the Queensway and Street going in opposite, I think that might be better. The question is, which way is the better way? Right, so go. Okay, and then make sure we have a stop on the opposite sides. Okay, it's automatically realised what I'm trying to do and has adjusted. Brilliant. And then if we give this some extra vehicles as well. See, unfortunately, my bypass, it's kind of worked, just not as I'd hoped. Everyone's taking the bypass instead of, you know, the other route. Which sucks, but it is what it is. So I like being able to do this type of stuff. So brilliant. What was the again, it's a whole... It's just... Snap it. Is there a hotkey to just completely disable the snapping? Transport... Either to disable... Yeah, you just have to hold C. I don't like that you have to hold it down. Like, I want to be able to just toggle it. I don't understand. This is part of the update, the last update that come in. When, well, since I last played this. I'm not a fan that I have to hold the button down to disable it. I'd rather... Yeah, because we're going to have a road sign there. Let's just beautify it up a little bit. Yeah, you can see that's the one that we had for that one. Yeah, I'm not going to waste too much time on that. Anyway, well, we have been wasting time. We now have money again. Oh, look at that. Tram. Also tram. To increase how many we've got servicing. Right, I'm thinking with this extra money, we are going to absolutely demolish a lot of things now. What we are going to do then is we need to create basically a kind of a mini hub in each area. So for here, it would kind of make sense. I've already named it DC Hub here. Unfortunately, it's a main through road. That's the problem. Right, so the thinking is, one, we need to move these depots. They're in the way for what I'm looking to do. Let's get rid of the beautification stuff. Right, see, how are we going to have this angle? Best way is probably like that. Right, so we're going to want 4 tracks. Not like that. Let's see. So high-speed tracks, let's might as well get them in the way. Track layout. No. Okay. So what I'm wanting are express lanes. Let me get rid of that. Entry on overpass. I don't care about that at the moment. So we're in the 19th century, so let's not grab the like really fancy stuff at the moment. We'll type that. Medium straight. Right, 12. It's not gonna do the platforms how I want it. Which sucks actually. So what I was thinking is how to describe this. So 4-way basically like that, but only this and this are the stops, and this is anyone that's just going through. That's not actually stopping at the station. Which would be really handy if I happen to have any route sharing the line, but I don't want them stopping here. That's very... Yeah, the only way that I could do that would be if I have it above ground, because then I can manually do it. But then that's a lot of buildings that's going to get wiped out for the rail. And the density of this these urban areas is that no, we kind of need it underground. I'm not sure how much additional modifications that I can do. Let's test something a second. Configure. Right, so no, I don't have the same level of modification then. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. That's probably the closest that I can do to what I'm thinking. Oh, 1 and 3 is identical. Okay. Actually, do I want that to go over? Maybe. I'm not liking that. Something's messed up there. I don't know, I think the large street might be a bit too much. So if we say modern median street, then yeah, that's fine. I'm actually happy with where it placement there. I'm going to go with yes. And tram station. No. Medium street connection is required, but and actually would make sense. It's on the outside. Too much curvature. Right, can we do something about that then? Right, streets. Medium. Straight. Sure, so it looks like it's probably a no. Yeah, too much collision. Right, if we then actually remove the overpass then. Right, interesting that that is not allowing me to do a direct connection. If we use an old style then. Don't like how that's going. Figure street access that way. Go. Do 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 do. Get a bit of a curve on that one. All right. Not gonna be happy. I'm not super happy about this. I will be blunt. Right, so it's trying to bring that down for some reason instead of making a tunnel? Why are you refusing to make a tunnel? This whole thing is very contingent on there being a freaking tunnel. Terrain tools, flatten. No. What are you actually trying to flatten it to? This game sometimes, honestly. Right, so the issue comes down to that the terrain itself is not high enough to support what I want to do, which sucks. That does absolutely suck.
New subscription received.
Buster!
Gratitude dispensed.
Thank you for the 57 months subscription. And more, make sure the train tracks are right. No, yeah. I'm not sure it's gonna work. See, we're glitching the terrain now. Not the annoying thing is, I've done this in the past, so I know it can be done. Like, I've run on this particular map, I have run an underground under all this with stations, like, so I know it can be done. It's very frustrating that it doesn't want to cooperate. Let's say it's trying to bring the land down instead of creating a tunnel. It's happy to create one here, but not here. Oh, that's so frustrating. Like, why are you not doing it? All right, let's bring up that a moment. We're gonna have to do it, you know, over the top, aren't we? Like, okay, look, now we getting somewhere. So we got to kind of be a little bit on the cheeky side to pull this off. Construction is not possible. Construction is not possible. Can you stop trying to, like, actually come back up? Yeah, it really doesn't want to do it. Ah, that's a shame. You know what? I'm not going to keep wasting an absolute massive amount of time on trying to figure out. I'm just going to have to accept that we've got rail lines going everywhere. It sucks, but yeah, I don't think we've got much of a choice in this. Well, that's annoying. Why is that? Why cannot that go in the middle? Ah. See, all this OCD-ness. It needs to be given the space so it looks proper. Oh, it looks like the proper station that this is meant to be. I mean, at least I can get the tracks I actually want them now, I suppose. So, no, it takes some wins out of it. And then if I really... What I could do then is have this on the opposite side as well. So I could... So what I'm thinking here, so I could actually have it where anyone's buses serving Philadelphia, Baltimore, Washington, Dover comes from the south side. And then, you know, buses like, or trams coming in from Syracuse or Harrisburg, and then coming on north side, maybe. I don't know. I'm debating whether I'm actually got this in a good place. So we can't move it around. That's the problem. So I've got to demolish it all and start again. Make sure everything's at the same height. So much money wasted. It's because I like to do things a certain way. I just have to be a bit annoying with it, don't I? So at least now I can have this in the middle. So would this make sense to actually have 4 then? Will be 3, wouldn't it? Because if they went to Philadelphia, one to Dover, and you know, a joint one to Washington and Baltimore. But then if I do 4, I can do one to Washington and Baltimore like individually. So $1.5 million. Like, we haven't even got the money to set the trains up yet. Like, let's go sit here making no money for ages. Like, very much overkill. So this is what I'm thinking. Things connecting those road stuff is going to be a huge ball ache. And I've got a suspicion the throughput on the trams isn't going to be high enough to justify that many platforms. So right. Okay, interesting. I can actually put train. Yeah, all right. Fair enough. To extend the shelter a bit, make sure people, you know, don't get wet in the rain that doesn't exist. Cook out all sorts of things. I mean, what I was looking for is that. Connection will make just to the track module used. Okay. Because, you know, that just looks weird. Personally, I think that looks weird. What's cheaper? That way looks it. Don't like that though. That looks ew. It's a technical term. Tell you what, since no one's really using a bloody road anyway, let's just completely get rid of it. Right, so if that's going to be the central, everything leads to that point in this particular area, I need to now just rejig my lines a little. So it's a case of no longer goes to Victoria Road. It now goes to here. That's a bit of a detour, isn't it? So I'd want a shortcut. I've got to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of this particular mod. At least not for this use case. Right, so Dover to... I mean, that's just a direct... For now, we'll leave that. I'm going to regret this. I said the way that's set up, I'm not a super fan of it. I don't know. I ain't really got the money to mess about with that at the moment. Right, okay. We need to get some of this money back that was like wasted. But yeah, so the big reason for that is because it will allow for a turnaround in. So it significantly shortens the route. But what I do need now then is something to connect Victoria Road to here. So we're this is actually going to get changed to called DC Hub. Can I, if I do that, I was hoping it'd like reset to something. I'll just go call this High Street. And then road, passenger, Baltimore 1 and 2 is from here, so from Victoria Road to there, and then that will go from the Groove or the Grove to there. It's not the best, but it's going to do until I can be bothered to like properly rejig how the lines are going to operate on that. And then if I get this done and prepared now, because if we have to do it once buildings are in place, it gets very expensive. Okay, there we go. We've got some signals in place. The initial station is done. Again, DC hub. All right. That was more. That is a way more ball ache than I'd hoped it would be. Downside of this particular map, because of how compressed certain places are. Ooh, quite a bit weight in there. So you're transporting 98%. Okay, wow, that is barely anything. Why? What's going on? That's a massive increase in production. Okay. So what we need to look at here then. Yeah, we kind of need to be putting our attention and money into this line. Because this is going to be a massive money maker. Like I said, we're only transporting 9%. Oh my days, that's ridiculously low. That is ridiculously low. You no way you wanting so much though. How much do I need to replace it? About 4 million. Worth taking the loan out quickly. Just to pop us over the amount required. We've got another train coming out. At some point we do need to double this up. So you'll be dropped everything off. Not a lot, but some. Making us tidy amounts of money, though. And you're heading straight up to... I was hoping you'd be heading straight to what's it, but no. That's fine. So you're taking 13 up. I mean, I'm debating to throw more wagons on because it comes down full. So it's got the weight coming down. And doesn't have that much weight going up, comparatively speaking, because it's going up mostly empty. So I'm debating how much of an impact do we think. I mean, saying that, there's an impact with that, because that's not that's slowing down. What train am I actually using? So it is a GV. There you go. We've already made back what we spent. Alright, and at an absolute stab in the dark, I'm going to go with that. This might not be... It needs to spread out more. Unfortunately, that's the problem with this. They're too packed up. And I don't really want to be spending more money on that at the moment. And I don't really want to be putting more deliveries on trucks on this, if I'm to be honest. It's keeping up. But the only real thing we can do is just keep pushing more and more. Look at our lines. I mean, yeah, look. The absolute insane difference is mad. So we've actually increased our profitability on this as well, which was to be expected. Oh, I mean, geez, like that's $770,000 right there. Like that's mad. Let's get another one coming down as well. Getting these just to spread out a little bit more, but I reckon we could operate 6 trains ultimately. I'm just thinking, is there a way where I can go, you know, skip this, stop, you know, if you haven't got something, conditional stopping would be pretty darn cool, but it's not that in depth. So yeah, I'm thinking another train personally. Well, another 2 actually. So if I borrow like my maximum for a second, let's just pause it. Can I get to? I can't do 2. I ain't got enough. I can do enough for 1. It's a shame, but you know, is what it is. You're going to Midland Depot. I kind of want you to go to the oil well. Yeah, and unfortunately, there's no way of loan. Actually, can you go to the next stop? Can you skip this stop? No. Doesn't appear. And then because that being, I mean, to be fair, it's going to get pulled apart there simply because we've got this single line, which I should fix. I really do need to fix. So once this train comes past, I'm not going to have the money though. That's the downside. Because we've got to get rid of quite a few buildings to put it off. So I'm going to need multi-millions to do it, which we currently do not have. And we should start, hopefully, fingers crossed, getting it soon. Keep repaying back as and what I can. In fact, I can get 3 million, not quite enough to grab another train yet. So what do we reckon? Another train or fix this little bit here? The only downside is the more trains we have, when it comes to actually modernising to the next level, the upfront cost is going to be astronomical. That's the only downside. So it is meant to spread it out, but for some reason it's not. We're getting too much bunching happening. I've got another potential profit area, maybe. Other than maybe throwing another train onto here. That's probably the only other option we've got. Oh yeah, you are not even filling up. Okay, definitely don't need more trains for that then. More trains for this maybe. $2.8 million to throw another train on. And it's going to be about, what, 14 trips to break even before taking maintenance costs into account. Alright, so lots of people waiting here. So this is the red line. It's quite a bit of well, what's your maximum speed? 16 miles per hour. But you're limited because you're stuck behind other horse carriages. But the distance and the amount of people that's waiting, you've got quite a lot of people waiting for here as well. But it's gone down compared to what it was previously. Alright, tell you what. If we double up the Sudbury St. Marie line, And maybe that will fix that up. Quite a significant driving of population there. See, I kind of want to throw another one on this quarry line, but I don't think it's necessary. Like, our consumption, the consumption basically, it's not really high enough. What's it? 21% of 800 is what? 200, which means it's greater than the of that. No, I do think it would benefit potentially of getting some more. But then if we wait a bit longer, then instead we can throw it onto the oil. Seems to be much more profitable, like way more profitable. So it looks like they actually have now spread out. So it definitely looks like that spread out a lot better than it was before. Definitely fit at least one more train on that though. 100%. Right. I tell you what, not one more train. We're going to fix this line. Alright. So, kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that. Let's see. Any micro adjustments needed? Oh, definitely. Bloody hell, that's looks horrible. I've said this is where the money's gonna go. Unfortunately, move out. Ah, autosave. What annoying timing. But as we can see, it's more smoother. Okay, all right, so that's the connection back in. Let's give this back a road. Because it doesn't impact the rail line. That's the thing that I want it not to touch. Okay, looks fine to me. Let's put some signals in. I love this auto seat. It's fucking brilliant. Okay, fantastic. Wait, we've actually got no signal in place on this entire bit. Are you having me on? Okay, why are you not letting me? Don't tell me that's all part of the station. It bloody is as well. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. Didn't cost me as much as I feared it would. But there we go. We've got a much more stable line. Obviously, we did get a drop in population because we just demolished a ton of houses. But what we could do now is worth throwing a passenger line on there. Or should we fix this, actually? Right, so I did say that is probably better. Right, this is case if you know what, sod it. We're gonna mold the land ourselves. I think I'm going to wait until I got more money because if I'm honest, I'm not convinced I'm going to have enough. To fix that up properly. Going to do some land sculpting. No, just so things look nicer. Right, you've got a little bit of fuel. Just add in a little bit more capacity there. Not that it makes any difference, to be honest. See, the hope is that we have enough throughput going at some point where this is, you know, we've just got so much. But what I'm thinking is I might rebuild this station. Have I got a use to like send it elsewhere? Maybe. Because Albuquerque. It's only 31. Problem is this is going to be very annoying. This is going to definitely require a tunnel. Speaking of tunnels, did I ever actually do anything in California? No, I haven't. I should look at connecting San Francisco and LA, maybe. Be a passenger liner. Portland will be straightforward. If I remember correctly, technically, some of these buildings actually belong to Victoria. As weird as that sounds, some of these buildings actually belong to Victoria. Yeah. This is going to be the challenging one. We can't look at doing things to this. The Portland to Seattle is fairly innocuous to do. It would probably be best to do it with the tram line. Not sure I want to do it at the moment though. See, San Francisco, connecting that via yeah, see, because I can't. Oh, that's going to be an absolute ball ache if I'm going to connect that by water. What I would need to do is like have it here, and then I'm bringing passengers down to it. Like, it is the only real way. We look at LA for a moment. I mean, plenty of options. But again, it's a bit of a. I'll probably be doing it. You know, just flattening that out. To me, that would make the most sense. But then I'd need to be bringing passengers around. Just not sure that would generate enough passenger traffic to justify the cost of setting all that up. I don't know, I can more or less like pay off my entire debt at the moment. One more, and that's the debt completely paid. However, what we are going to do is fix this. Right, so I said we're going to have it come from there. So we're going to effectively look at molding the land ourselves. Right, there's no train currently on that line. There is actually. We have to move it section by section. It would be nice if I could, you know, just click one point and click another point for it to remove everything between those 2 points. I'll just make things a little bit easier if we could do that. Right, let's see. How is this? Right, so we've got full speed on the band. You know what? That's fine. That works. Just so we don't have those weird embankments or steep embankments. Cool. Yeah, that's all done. Just making sure that it's all gone in the other direction as well. Brilliant. Okay, done. Cool. There you go. Nice and simple. Only cost me like $1.5 million or something. That was, then what we should see now, because they're not going around here, check the speeds. I mean, it's holding fine. The incline is good enough now. That is going to be the only potential sticking point. So I might have to redo this bit to smooth this out a little. There you go. We've just paid back already what we used for it. Nice to see speed on this as it approaches. See, the hope is it's already got enough momentum anyway where it's going to make no difference. Maybe a mile per hour drop. One. Yeah. I'll live with that. Yeah, for the time being, I will live with that. Like that's more than good enough, and that's also now our debt completely paid. We now have 0 debt to worry about. Okay, so this is bunched up again. Why is this bunching up? If we say 60 seconds and 2 minutes. Gosh, there's a way to copy this over. Because then I've got at least a minute gap between everything. And then hopefully over time that will create a bit of a spread. Also thinking might be an additional ship is required. That's a small. That's also a little bit faster, but it's passenger only. So that's no good, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, okay. Sucks a tad. Right, so how's our throughput? We're at 22%, 40% on the trucks. Going out down to 91. Okay. That means we're getting a bit of a build-up. Right. I've got 2 trucks on that. I'm hesitant to put a third because it's such a short route. That's... such a short route. I'm very, very hesitant to throw additional. Especially since we are... I don't know whether I'm tell you what, I'm going to push the speed, the date speed up now. What we're going to do, we're going to start pushing to the 20th century. Because it's... unfortunately, this is going to hold us back now. We do want better. I like staying in certain areas for a little bit and then move on to the next era. Just trying to think if there's any more ways of us like moving the fuel around. Don't have the ability to get anything up to Memphis via water. Did end up picking X4 and all the DLC while it's on sale. Oh, that's amazing. I think that is well worth the price. Okay, Stad Ban. I don't know. One day I'll learn to be good at pronouncing foreign words. Today's not that day. Oh, actually, was that a tram then? So I want to finish my Megate station at the Galactic Core in Averon first. Yeah, that's fair. That's my problem. I get into a game but never actually finish it until I move on to the next game. Right, so let's have a comparison. 17 miles per hour, 14 capacity. Loading speed's a little bit slower. The only advantage is that there's quite a sizable drop in admission and maintenance. But otherwise, I don't see a benefit of swapping over. If I'm to be honest, I think we'll wait for another thing to come along. So that's making profits. What's our speed limit? 25 miles per hour. I'll start looking at upgrading them. So if we do an intra-city route. So if we do just as a standard bus route. So if we stick with trams going from nearby cities for the moment, or once we've got like really big. So we are going to do... think that's good spacing. Do it in the opposite direction as well. Saying that, like, one thing I should do is configure this now. So if that's the tram it in, okay, yeah, that's fine. Why is that not connected as one? What's going on here? Yeah, totally not sure why that has become its own stop there. That don't seem... Alright, okay, there we go. That was strange. Doesn't normally do that. Alright, so after the avenue, it goes to School Lane, then back to the Halt. Ideally, it should be in the centre, but that's a lot of money to do, so we're not doing that at the moment. Alright, so road, passenger, Dallas 1. And basically in reverse. Dallas 2. Right. And then so 1, 2. I'm not gonna lie, I would have preferred it coming into this side, in and out of here. But you know what? It is what it is. Right, passenger. So if we say 10 total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do Dallas 1, and then the rest of Dallas 2. Cool. And now we see a lot of things coming out of our depot, freshly brought. Then what we should see is a bit more traffic. Well, passengers moving around Dallas. And some will then hop onto here to go into Houston. Realistically, I should do the same in Houston. Oh, got new options of things. Lots of new options of things. Yeah, that's fine. Now we'll do the same again. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes on to 1, and then the rest goes on to 2. And there we go. Oh, hello. What have we got? Cargo stop cannot be used. Oh, have I accidentally pressed the wrong one? I did. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right, what am I missing? From Albert Road to Springfield Road. Okay. So I had accidentally selected the green, not realising. So I actually see a short... The city's built us a shortcut. That's very nice of them. But there we go. We can see passengers now sitting, waiting around to go to places. Right, can I select somebody? Because sometimes we can actually select one of the passengers. Not letting me though. That's a shame. Right, so you're waiting around. Let's see. So your destination is residential building in Dallas. And it even says what line it's going to take as well. Ooh. That's not worth it. There you go. You see that she's just got on board. Right, so how much at current sale back prices and all that is a full upgrade of this line going to cost us? We have to wait for the autosave to finish. It's taking a bit longer and longer. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay. Replace selected vehicles. So still Steam. Hang on, let's have a quick look. Cargo. 2. Right, top speed. We're still limited to 31 kilometers an hour on freight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So 600,000 just to update. These. I do wish there was a way where we could say, actually, can we just upgrade the engine? We'll still keep the old wagons. That'll save an absolute boat ton of money, let's be honest. So Baldwin, so this is what we're currently using. So 190 with a 50 tractive effort. Crazy pitting a. See, look at the jumping cost. Oh. Sucks a bit. I mean, that is, oh my days, $18 million. Oh wow. I mean, okay, if we aim for say 20, excuse me. See, another option could be that we upgrade a couple at a time. Because what's that? That's what, 3 to 4, well, about 3 million per train. So we can update 2 trains right now, right? But if I was to edit them instead, oh, we've only got 5. Okay, I thought I had 6. So it's actually about 4 million per train then. Not top speed. I want. I reckon PV then. Right, there we go. A little bit of extra effort, but should be fractionally faster, more modernized. Which will hopefully allow me to increase the amount of wagons. We're going to see for sure. Strange that you didn't empty out completely. It didn't even drop in speed. San Diego electric trolley. So if we were to add new wagon or new car, just there we go. Cool, snuck it in. So even more moolah. So we had definitely got to replace this at some point. We're now near the size limit. And also, I want to convert that to a through train. Fuck it, it's midnight, brain's fucked. So this is express down. Brilliant. They wanted to build a road over there. So fucking better not go over. I'll go under. Do a bit of a tunnel. Train coming towards us. So there's something I like about this. Just sit there and just enjoy the train ride. The only thing this game sort of misses is scale, but oh my god, look at that. What is going on with the floating signals? Oh, that's just ruined my day. What? We're approaching Houston refinery. Ooh, got flatbeds. Oh, it was 1895 we started getting them. Okay. Right, so how much? I don't know. That just went to a really high number, but I did not see it pop up. About $1 million. Like a good amount, basically. Right. Oh. Okay, so it's if we've now got flatbeds, that's what we change this over to. Cargo. Because we are currently using this, right? Whereas now, if we use this, it's a little bit quicker. Doesn't matter what one we use, it's purely our how we like it, basically. We're gonna have the tarpaulin, I reckon. Our first motorized cargo vehicles. All right, there you go. More storage capacity. The less of it gets lost while it's waiting. And then that's going to just be standard flatbed. I think we can go up to 8. Already got 8, 9 then. Just got to keep an eye on station sizes. Yeah, we are very close to hitting the limits here. So I actually do think we want another vehicle. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of an impression that actually 2 is not enough. So yeah, we will have a third, just to move it over. Much greater throughput of crude oil coming down through now. We're about to delete all of it for the moment. I'm just hoping this does not completely screw me over. Right, let's wait until it's cleared a bit more. Right, okay. Realistically, how much is this going to cost me to redo? So what, if need be, I will use a loan. Alright, now I'm going to knock this up to 160 as well. It's more a case of things like that, just for the sake of as much storage as possible. Alright, so we're going to need to push this all the way to that, because you see there's a drop and then a rise. Whereas I need to actually remove ourselves off that. We're going to alter the way that goes. Get this track here. Right, can I... I was hoping to not have that as steep. I don't think I'm going to have much choice in this. I think that is literally my best option. I've made a slight error, however. This one I wanted. Alright, so that should just be moaning about connections. Okay, so that should now be good. Now reconnecting roads. Is there a way? I really don't want it going over my flipping rail line, because it's altering the pathing of it. I don't like that. Not gonna lie, I don't like how far away that's going under. Looks like that's my absolute height limit. It's a bit, yeah, but you know what's on it. It's fine. It'll do. Gives us connections again, but also does not interrupt my rail line, which is the important part. I'll smooth it around at some point. I will. Right, so incline is a problem. To be fair, I don't think I can really do much about that. Oh, we've got the Klondike. Alright, so that will now store an absolute boatload of crude oil. It's just making sure we've got the throughputs now to actually do something about it. I think it's just because it's stopping here and then going, just, yeah, it's just fighting traction so much. It's not a lot I can do. It is a bit of a climb, to be fair. I mean, the only other option I've really got to me is to start the climb further back here. But it's fine. I'm going to have to extend this at some point anyway. Question is, which direction? What you want? You want fuel, so I don't really want to wipe that out, but... Oh, I've got another truck. Right, this is our moneymaker by bloody far. I mean, look, it's like nearly 10 times more profitable than our second line. How are you looking? Are you actually keeping up? Kind of. It's kind of keeping up, but what we are going to need is another platform. And just a bit of a storage depot there as well. Excuse me. So we have that going onto Terminal 2, so then that way they're not sharing. I totally missed what popped down then. Right, so we're actually now... Oh my days, we're actually hitting a point where we're actually going to fill this up. I mean, it moves things. I'd have to alter the infrastructure. Loads faster. It's quicker top speed. Quicker acceleration. The weight is a massive offset, but I don't know if that makes a whole massive difference for ships. But then I'd also need to massively increase the I'd have to upgrade everything, because at the moment it nowhere could support it. And we've got extra stuff now. Lots of extra stuff. Lots of extra stuff. Even more stuff. And it keeps on coming. There we go. Bloody hell. Right, we're going to drop this down to quarter speed. No, quarter speed. Yeah. Right, realistically, how much to now upgrade to the new tank car? Wish I could select something to go, you know what, can we not have this particular... Alright, so it's got to be this. Capacity is 90, so if we aim for same capacity... God, that's a million. That's just the wagons. That's not including just updating the engine. Steam engine, 10-wheeler. On top speed. So these are the only two that gives us like maximum speed. But I don't think we need that. Not necessarily need that maximum speed at the moment. But hang on, mediocre. So 4 minutes. Wow. Where if we well, if we do the cheaper of the two, 5 minutes. We do that though. 67 seconds. I mean, it's not even a question of which one we go for, realistically. But I need $50 million before I can actually upgrade them all. Wow. I think it might be we drop it down to 4 trains, actually. Because you got to think, instead of 31 miles per hour, it's going to be 50 miles per hour. They're also going to be... yeah, it's going to hit max speed about the same amount of time anyway. So effectively, if I do 4 trains, that would be the equivalent to 6.5 worth of trains of what we're doing now. So dropping a train and then upgrading it, upgrading the other 4, is already you know, increase and improvement. So what we'll do, we'll sell this train, but wait until it's delivered this fuel. Question is, how do we do the upgrades? How do we do the upgrades? What's my... You're going to tell me my... like, maximum amount of debt. Why we got to freeze for a minute on the simulation? What is my... So actually, yeah, I could go with the upgrade, but I would have to take a loan to do it. Is what it's saying. But we're going to wait until train 2 delivers this fuel. So we're giving it until then for as much money to come into our wallet as possible. And then we're going to upgrade the others to much faster trains. Same capacity per train to begin with, but it does open up the option of further extending because the overall length of the train is smaller as well. Okay. Done. And... no. Sell. Sell vehicle. Right. Now let's borrow to our maximum borrowing capacity. And hope I've done this math correctly. Because if I haven't, then we've got a bit of a problem. Right. So replace selected trains. I've already said we're going to do... the A35. Okay, we are then going to use this tank car. I'm sure it was that tank car. Was it that tank car? Yes. What's that tank car? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, gives us 6 million. Can I actually... can we be cheeky? We can. Sod it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Alright, cool. There we go. So we've now got faster trains. And we just spent so much money. That's going to cost us so much in interest. Look. Oh! Nearly 20 miles per hour quicker. It's amazing. So we should actually be getting a lot more money coming off this line now compared to before. Because it's now going to be moving a lot more. And because it's moving it faster, we get paid more because of the speed. See, just that stretch alone, it's already above the maximum speed of the previous trains. And that's going up an incline. See, we're losing a lot of stuff now. We just slowly keep repaying the loan until we have a need to Borrow to spend. There we go. We're now at 50 miles per hour. Chugging along. Also see how the first proper motorised vehicles there. So we'll have to start looking around other places. Also a slight drop in speeds. A little bit of a bump there. We might have to look at to smoothen it out at some point. But yeah, we're going to have to go around the other routes and start seeing where else we can potentially upgrade vehicles. This is definitely a section that I'm going to redo at some point because that does bug me. Floating signal and yeah, just Right, so we can get a rough idea. Say rough idea. This is we're going to see the full amount of what we get, assuming it actually shows me. 1.6 million credits. Ain't that sweet? Right, so we can see here, yeah, they might be struggling to keep up a little bit. Even though that's going not full, so why is that? Excuse me, sorry. Okay, perhaps it is fine. Okay, and there's the next drop off. Another 1.6. So obviously it would now make sense that we replace all of these. Interested. Got that. Can't point this though. So just having a quick check here. Let's have a look at the actual difference. So top speed is faster. More power, obviously. It's more horses in this steam truck than the horse-pulled wagon. Loading speed's the same. Mission will probably be a lot higher though. Yeah, makes sense. Right, anyway. Cool. So that's going to increase the throughput of this, because it's now going to be 30, and also each vehicle's faster. You see that is actually, it is keeping up. So we've actually got 5 customers being fully satisfied. 1 via truck, 1 via train, 3 via boat. So our interest like now. Oh, that's yeah. That's why we only use the loans when we've got something, you know, specific. Right. So what's happening here? We've got 44 people hovering around, and there's that many people that go, you know what, we're giving up. We probably want to have more depot. Right, hang on. One building will be removed. No, that's fine, whatever. Serving 3. Right, so Houston, I'll be on Terminal 3. And you can just go on Terminal 1. Right, okay, cool. Alright, just quickly hopping round. Move me to the big screen. Nice. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put that there. Let's see if I can just... Oh, I was hoping it would let me, but it's not going to. If I do that quickly, will you now let me? Yes. Okay. Too much slope? What the heck is that? That's ew. So I'm going to say to that one. Small street, keep. You know what? That's fine. Right, so we need to do something about this because that's horrible. So Kingsway looks like I need to change that over to the other side. Okay, there we go. Right, that's tidier. So what we're going to do for this one then is we're going to swap that into Terminal 3, that into Terminal 2. So now there's no going around and around in circles inside the terminal itself. So that looks a bit smoother. And we can see everyone's going, oh wait, they've changed the terminal numbers again. It's like in an airport where it goes, your flight is now departing from a different terminal, and everyone's like running over to it. Exactly what's happening right here. Right, manage vehicles. Let's have a quick look. So we are currently using the Ivan. So I would probably go with the electric trolley. Might be a better option here. Well, actually, we just had a new contender enter the ring. Right, I'm going to pause this while we discuss this. Now, much higher capacity, much greater loading speed. Not as great loading speed as that. It's also got much greater power. This is where actually this would probably not work. San Diego electric trolley, but it's got no power. It would just take forever to get anywhere. So the only point for this is because there's still horse-drawn carriages around. We'll get stuck behind them. That is going to be our severe limiting factor. Until the horse-drawn carriages have gone, I'm hesitant. Also, at the same time, like we look at this small road, we're limited to 12 miles per hour. Hey. On this little bit of here. Until we get to there, then we can go full strength. So you see that 60, drop down to 12. Oh, speeding! Naughty, naughty, naughty. I'm going to be 12 miles an hour. It's doing 13. I hope no one's got invented a speed gun yet. So what we need to do then is upgrade at cost to us this. You know, that's the cheaper way. Do that. It's a lot cheaper So he'll eventually kick that back over to a normal, but he shouldn't spread it out as far, which means I can shift that. You know, whatever section, even though, you know, the cheeky ways to do this. There you go. Right, that's the proper way. Right, so manage vehicles, upgrade to that. So we've probably got a similar issue on the other side. See, horse-drawn carriage. It's stuck. We can't put the pedal to the metal. Like, it's quite annoying. Same this side. As we can see, we're limited to, you know, a speed limit that we don't want to be limited to. But technically that's outside city bounds. So if we do that, he's silly. He's going faster. Look at that. It's quicker. As we can see, I've got 31 people now on board. That's a small road, but it's only for a short bit, so that's not the end of the world. So that's absolutely fine. We can live with that. We're going to repay what we can for the moment. Have a quick look around. Now, is it just a case of just the way that the trucks are spread out? I'm going to assume that is just because of the way the trucks are spread out. I'm not going to panic and start adding trucks. It would be nice if they loaded faster, though. Like that would be cool. Right, so this has been going for a while now. Oh my giddy god! I did say it'd be more profitable. Like that's funding everything at the moment. What about this line? It's okay, but it could be better. But the thing is, we're still. I'm not seeing a need. Oops, daisy. I'm not seeing a need to increase the throughput. Like we've still got them moving around empty a lot. Would have been nice if Tallahassee had requirement for fuel, or even Guadalupe, like however you pronounce it. Hell, even Austin, actually, that would have been amazing if Austin actually had, like, just, you know, divert through, drop off, and then carry on. Look at the difference. Look at that. It's like 1.5 to 1.25 million. And then, yeah, like slight bump in expenses. Ah, beautiful. Drop though. Now, the question is, do I want to throw more wagons on? I mean, yes, the answer is obviously yes, but we now need to look at extending our platform and station. Did I already have this in consideration? Actually, no. I mean, technically, I don't know whether the game would actually still penalise for that because the track is not classed as part of the station. Right, this is where we look at now completely modifying the track as well. So obviously we do have what would be considered an unnecessary bend happening. That's not considered the main route? Really? No way. Yeah, it is. It didn't give me an extra. They did for it. I already had dids, probably. Alright, so if we like really go a little bit silly just for the sake of you know, extra. Totally overboard. But we like overboard. Overboard's cool. I've now moved it over to there. No, I don't actually. To be fair, it would have made sense. Actually, no, it makes no difference if that's connected. It's gotta be no. I don't see a point for it. Right, so basically, complete flat as fairly straight as we can possibly go. We bring that out to about here. Now connect the rest of the way. Excuse me. Right. Okay. There we go. So that rail line is back up and running. So we smooth this over. And see, going by where this smoke is, how more direct that is as well. So that will save a bit. And then in this case, we've got to reconnect this road. That's going to completely mess up my line, which I don't like. So we can do a tunnel again, or we could do a bridge. I'm going to do a bridge. Wrong way. I'm not gonna lie, don't look very nice, does it? Like that's quite a bit of an ooh bridge. If we're to be honest here. I have that in line like so. Sorry. I know it's silly of me, but I have this thing about symmetry. Alright, smooth, so it looks less obvious. There we go. Oh, bridge. We could probably do much better with this. There we go. Well worth the millions of pounds that I'll just randomly put into that for the head of it. So the money's now going to roll in for a little bit. So the next one that we need to now upgrade is this. Because we're going to throw any more on. Yeah. I mean, another option could be that I just have an express line to deliver the fuel. Like, I just have a train that just goes from here to here. Just has its own loading platform. And then that just skips Midland Terminal. Because unless... Yeah, I think that might be a better option. Trying to think, how can I do this with the like most minimal of interruptions? Because to be honest, another thing I want to do is actually throw a passenger line from Midland to Houston. But, you know, from Midland, Austin to Houston. And then would make sense to take it up to Albuquerque. But you got to be careful when you are sharing lines between passenger and freight. Because obviously passenger can go a lot faster than freight. And you don't really want them to kind of be stuck. And this game, well, I don't know if it still does, but basically it's not like Factorio or other games with trains in, where if you're, where like we utilize sidings and things to like go around slower trains. It'll just stay behind. It sticks to the line it's on. We're used to. I don't know if that's been altered. But, okay, so if we were to plan this out, hypothetically, where would we set up the passenger station? This big gap here would probably make the most sense. But then it's a case of, how do we utilize it? Because we'd want to probably extend this out to move 4 wide. Then with crossovers and that. So if we were to have like, okay, you're complaining about the curve, really? Oh, it was the price, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, that's fair. To be a very tiny station. See, I would put it here. Or here, or something. See, I could just see it tripping over. Yeah, so we've already got wagons that can go faster than 50. And with their capacities, I'd want this one. Capacity and loading speed. Like, there's no reason not to use it. But we'd need to price out, like, the route. Okay, that is definitely struggling then. It needs an extra vehicle. To be fair, I think that's just producing way more than's actually needed. So it's not affecting downstream, so it's okay. It's just potential missed money that we could be making. So that's going to basically just jump a massive line up there now. There we go. So so this is like my thinking for the connecting line from Albuquerque. So we go from Albuquerque into Midland, into Austin, Houston, and basically it bends in through the middle of Houston. So then go down to probably Baton Rouge and Mobile. Question is though, instead of Baton Rouge, do I do New Orleans? Less of a bend, as it were. So it comes into New Orleans, on the outskirts of New Orleans, then goes to Mobile, so it kind of hugs the coast. Over to Tallahassee. And then at that point, I would probably do Jacksonville. And then what I would do, I'd then have Miami to Tampa to Jacksonville. So Jacksonville would then be a hub for this area. And then heading back up on the East Coast to go to Savannah, Columbia, and basically connect everything via passenger train. And then we'll have offshoots. So we'd probably have a shuttle route from Atlanta to Birmingham into Mobile. Montgomery to Mobile as well. Depending if I do Baton Rouge or New Orleans, but it'll be one will shuttle into the through station. And then I would probably have Wichita, Oklahoma City, Dallas to Houston. So Houston would then be a hub for that line. Little Rock. Probably have Kansas, Little Rock. Omaha. Probably go Kansas. You know what I might do is make Kansas a central hub. So I'm thinking way too far ahead at the moment. So the easiest one to probably set up now would be Austin to Houston. So yeah, then map size is the continental United States. Megalomaniac or whatever the largest one, effectively. Experimental size. And parts of Canada, yeah, and a tiny bit of Mexico. Alright, so how expensive are we willing to make this? So we're going to probably have to move some things around. This is where it comes down to, it gets expensive because we're going, instead of having people on the outside delivered and then moved in, I'm thinking of having station right in the middle. I'll tell you what I do have the money for. Why don't I actually start utilising this? Like, we've got this here sitting doing nothing. Why don't I start utilising that? If I'm going to spend an absolute huge amount of money, let's do this one. How many people are waiting there at the moment? Quite a bit. So if we follow this road here, it's coming down. I will, yeah, we're going to flatten this out. Cool. Comes down to here, to Richmond. Yeah, I think that's going to make the most sense. Cheapest wise, though, it's probably going to be hooking up New York first. God, look at all that traffic. Freaking hell. How much? How much? 2 million so far? 13 buildings removed. Lots of people made homeless. Brilliant. Perfect capitalism. Okay. So downside is, because of this drop here, that's going to present me a problem. We haven't yet unlocked a bridge that will let me go over that road. So, Philadelphia, you're going to lose some hills. Did say this was going to get expensive. Hello, what? Why are you what are you complaining about? Not gonna lie, I don't like that off curve, that. Damn. Should have looked before confirming it. Okay, that's better. Construction not possible because you're just being annoying. Right, do I actually have a route on that? I don't, do I? No, because we've got rid of the route. So in that case, I don't need catenaries and all that on it. That's just a normal bus stop now. Whoops. You gonna complain? No? Okay. So I haven't disconnected anything I shouldn't have disconnected. Too much slope. Not gonna lie, that does not surprise me. Now, question is, I just want to throw a tunnel under that. Throw a tunnel under and have it connect to the other side. Maybe at some point, just not yet. Let the game engine decide what it wants to do with all that. Do. Okay, so if I'm sending something to Boston, be on the outskirts though. Oh, that's in the bloody way. Oh, that's annoying. I don't have the mod that lets me delete it. That's a tad annoying. Oh, abolish the monarchy is in very bad condition. I still don't know whether I want to use a Klondike. I'm not going to lie, it just makes sense that I just use that Vandal if we're going to go up to large ones. That's very disappointing. I will be honest. That's in the way. I didn't spot that until just now. Fuck. to put quite bluntly. Bollocks. Right. That sucks. How do I want to do this then? Option 1 is wait for that to just collapse and go away, but there's no guarantee it will happen. If I bend... The other option is to put the station here and have the rail run just along here. Again, very expensive. A rail along here. Because I would have to demolish a lot of things. I mean, it could work. The angles kind of line up just good enough. But I am demolishing a lot of roads and buildings to do it. We'll go along here. Just clip that. That's the question mark. Because it will clip along here. Alright, let me just remove all that. Because, you know, that's where we're pushing it through. We'll come right through to here. So kind of yes. Sort of doable. That's going to be a main... Wait, that's not going to be a main route interruption. Really? That's surprising. That's not expected to be connected to anything. Ooh. That's an opportunity. Connect everything by ferry. I'm not going to lie. I wish I could modify the buildings before I place this. It's the only downside. Unfortunately, it means I can't put any like other buildings on because it don't bloody fit. I have to demolish all the freaking roads, and yeah, actually might be an idea if I use the right bloody building type. No, it won't let me. Boo. I can do that, but I don't want that. I want the big building. There you go, because why not? That is dumb. Sorry, does. Alright, looks less dumb. Wow, so expensive. Yeah, downside is bridge. Very limited to what bridges we can use at the moment. Because, you know, it's only 1901. Right. I kind of do need to angle it a little bit, like so. Just for it to connect. So money's the problem to finish this up, but at the very least, one building will be removed. Okay, so we've got a start. Oh, I'm so glad I got a stupidly profitable line. I've also have disconnected we've split New York in half. We've disconnected Long Island and New York. So the reason why then I can almost guarantee there's a way to see this, I'm sure there is. No, damn. Okay. So the reason why that's not considered disconnected is because some of these buildings are actually being considered a part of Long Island. It'll actually probably be some of these buildings. So it's still technically connected, even though it's not. I can almost guarantee that's what's going on. It's the same reason why, you know, New York's cut in half, but it's still running fine. No, so I get very tempted to go, you know what, I just want to have some ocean, like a proper river. He's not going to let me do it though. If we could have like a full proper waterway going all the way up there, like, that saves so much. Let's have ferries going from Montreal to New York. But the money required to pull that off is going to be quite immense, because we need to get rid of these houses and widen this channel and do it quite far up. Alright, I just like manipulating the map too much. A lot of my moolah goes. Alright, so you're complaining of a collision. It's going to be to do with this road because it's a drop. That's why. Again, we've got pillar collisions going on here. So this is something that we just got to be doing bit by bit. And then just allow, you know, things to shift and alter, recover a little bit. Because the last thing we want to do is, you know, if we wipe out all these commercial buildings, Philadelphia will never get commercial buildings again. So, you know, we just got to be careful on how we do it. Got to do it bit by bit. Like, yeah, see, at the moment, that takes that entire road out. But I don't want that entire road to go out. I just want a bit of it at a time. Okay, there we go. Looks like we've worked a path. Speed looks fine. Roads are mangled a bit. As we sort of expected, but if we can do a little bit of manipulation around that just to fix things up a little bit. Oh, let's make sure I haven't gone too far actually. Right, it's got one of every colour. Excellent. It's going to be harder when we do it to Baltimore or Washington because there's so much overlap with them. Right, so now we've managed to do that. What's going to be a useful thing to do here then? I'm going to have to throw a loan out. Actually, no, you are just good. Ooh, no loan. Excellent. Oh, gotta wait for some things to come in. Actually, I'll find it there. Right, so the only downside at the moment, obviously, this would work perfectly for a round robin if it's going around in circles, but point to point can't work currently because it's got no way to turn around and then get back onto the correct line. I think, oh, actually, I'm giving enough of an angle. gonna be too much curvature. Oh, no, we found a bit. Ah, auto save. What annoying timing. Then what I need to do is change these signals to two-way. Oh. Okay, that's a pain. Right, so that's one way because that's going to be three. That could be two way. You know, I could see that creating a block, so that actually just needs to be straight up removed. Because I only want one train ever on this intersection, so it never goes beyond there if it's a train sitting here. Then we're going to need something similar for this as well. Too much curvature. How are we getting too much curvature coming in? What are you actually trying to do there? Okay, cool. Then all I need to do now is get it in a way where, you know, it can be utilised. We can actually get a train onto that track, which was all smoothed out a little bit. We can, you know, little neater, little nicer. Right, depot can go here for the time being. Oops. No, let's make sure I've actually got a line. So what are we going to call this then? Right, rail is our first passenger rail line as well. I'm just going to say East Coast because basically this is going to be constant extension of the East Coast. So then next time extension will probably be up to Boston. or if we end up with stupid amounts of money, will take it over to Richmond. And then I could always put an airport here as well, just for funsies. Right. Oh my god, I don't even have enough for a freaking wagon. Oh. You're having me. You're having a giggle here. Right. New Jersey is empty. You can make that the airport. Okay, that sounds like a possibility. I need lots and lots of money. Do the 10-wheeler. I'm $100,000 short. Make it a little bit more short. Oh, it's mediocre. Really? $80. We don't have any diesel yet. I need $16 million. That's crap. I know I made this like more expensive, but I didn't realize I'd made it this much work. I wanted hard, right? Damn, did I get hard? Right. That's what she said. One, because that's all I can afford. Wow. Okay. Right. Let's bankrupt myself by giving everything else back. How much do I spend on interest at the moment? Oh, yeah, $250,000 a financial side quarter. So we've got our first passenger train. So now one thing I am going to do, manage the line. We are going to say a minimum of 60 seconds and a maximum of 20. Basically what we've done for the boats. Look, we have someone waiting. We have someone waiting. 3 people, 4 people. Look at that, 5, 6. What's that saying? If you build it, they shall come. They absolutely are. Oh, look at that. 9 people. A train. This very expensive train for 9 people. 10. That's why we waited. In case there are extra people, more people are arriving as well. Let's see. That's good. That's good. That's our little, yeah, our money maker is making money. 14 people. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. No one's waiting in over here though. That's rather rude. Why are you going through my little tram stop? Hey, what? What are you doing? Very rude. Oh, we've actually got someone waiting to go to New York. I mean, that's probably a bad idea, having everyone going to the same terminal. When you think about it. Right, hang on. Let's see. What are we using here? So we're using this whatever this is. The whatever. That one. Your capacity is 27 with a speed of 11 miles per hour. Here. I don't know. I think we might get the Mac actually. Yeah. There you go. Quite a lot more people. Oh, LA's got an oil well. Would you look at that? Let's go over to LA. Where is this oil well? Here. Not in the best of locations. I will be honest with you. That was more towards the coast, yeah, but that no. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that as no, basically. How are we looking with this anyway? We're at so still only 44%. %, transport now for the refinery. %. Oh, hang on, we're down to 4. Midland has no demand. Yeah, it does. But isn't that interesting? It's no longer producing anything from Midland. Ah. That's, yeah, not entirely sure what's going on there. To be fair, we don't really need the filter on. Like, just load whatever you need to load. Okay, and just do that because I think some filters might have just got a bit confused, maybe. Yeah, that's surprising. Why suddenly no fuel is being created or delivered to Midland? Like, there's a demand for it. Have they suddenly gone out of reach? It doesn't look like it. No, it's all still in reach. So these buildings. Huh. That's a strange one. Not sure what's happened there. I mean, it's producing way more than what's getting shipped. So it's not a supply problem. For sure. Like, it's producing 400... Well, it's shipping 450, right? Which then is about 450 production. But it's only shipping out from here 150, according to that. For some reason, Midland is no longer requested. That's bizarre. I'm not sure what's going on there. Right. I see lots of people currently sitting here doing very little. Manage vehicles. We have lots of trams. I think we can drop down to 6 and kick on to that. Does mean I need to... I need to borrow. Okay, so move that around a bit more internally. Unfortunately, speed limit, not a whole lot we can do with that one. The cost to upgrade this is... I mean, it's not super expensive, actually. He says, just like I can... casually afford millions, yeah. Right, move things along a little bit faster. This needs to be converted into a country road. I need some money first. See, we're going to hit speed limit because we're stuck behind that. Right, that is very, very outdated. Got 30-year-old horses here. So let's... It's still going to be too slow, though. That's the problem. I reckon. Yeah, that, fuck it. No, that, all cargo. I can't be bothered to manage, do cargo management. 16 miles per hour, still slow as fuck. Wowza. That's a lot there. Right. That requires money I don't have. Right, so I'm going to drop that down to 5. And then I need Moolah. No electric path. Oh, hello. Hang on. What? You mean no electric path? Should have continued all of it. Is that not continued? Yeah, it's electric. Should all be electric. I generally just only use electric just because I forget otherwise. Apparently, I haven't actually electrified everything. Wasn't that very silly of me? I think these, because these were the first ones before we had access to electric. Right, okay. Right, do that again then. There we go. Beautiful. So more peoples. So you actually are moving full on occasion. You're stuck behind a horse, which is a member of the public, so there's not a lot I can do about that. Yeah, you've been upgraded. You need to be upgraded. Okay. Do. Hang on, money to upgrade that. Never mind. Not at the moment. Only 18 people? Really? I don't know actually whether I should throw an additional person onto that. I'll tell you what, we'll sell one, then throw an upgrade in. Come back to that in the future. Let's have a quick gander over. You're not massively, demand's quite low, to be honest. Not to worry too much about that. It can kind of be left to its own devices. Right, let's have a look. Oh, Kingston. Okay, I think then we actually do need additional vehicles for that then. This needs to be more of a hub than a bus stop. So we will look at that in a, not at the moment. One thing I'm considering is a ferry service. Montreal, Kingston, Toronto, Hamilton. Operating as a ferry service more than anything might be better. Right, anyway, New York, New York. You're not quite, you're not even breaking even. So the road route currently is to go through Harrisburg, Syracuse, Albany, and then into New York. Look how little car. Like one car. There we go. Two cars actually. Oh my god, they're just joyriding. Like that's all they're doing. Right, realistically, I see that's horrible. Right, is there a point where I'm effectively just servicing it all? Kind of. how horrible this is going to look, though. That's a more important question. Yeah, because when you look at the way the road is compared, because I can't raise or lower it, which I'm like convinced we used to be able to. Would like to know why that's altered. So that's like everything there. But then the question is it even worth it? You know, saying that it's probably not worth having a large dock. A small should be like more than enough, right? Why can't we like have it directly in the middle? Oh, that sucks. Right, okay, fine. I mean, I clicked. There we go. Wait, is it because I haven't put the landing on? Oh, okay, that's fair. That's silly of me. There we go. Forgetting my own head if it weren't attached. So New York. Oh, just a small port there, but then if we really want to, we can have like a large one here or something, whatever. Right, medium. Bit like that, and then up there. Then make sure I've got a shipyard. Randomly have over here. That's fine. Right, so small a Frontenac probably be the best option, to be honest. Right, new line. And literally just going back and forth there. Like, that's it. Whoops. Long Island. Like, that's literally all I need to support. Just Long Island. And in fact, all I probably need to do then is have a bus line. I mean, do I even really need a bus line though? That covers everything. Well, the only way realistic would make sense to get one. Well, actually, no. I can see a loop. It might be worth a bit of my time. something like that. Give it extra thingies. Look, there we go. See, someone is determined to get off the island. Look at that. Brilliant. And then that can disappear. No, autosave. Dee, dee. Do, 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 do. There. Know whether to have it go round here or like cut through or something. I kind of sort of already worked out what I was thinking there. Right. New York, a numero 1. New York. Numero 2. Right. Don't technically have any road depots over here now, do I? So I need to get one placed down. Say what? That will do. So if we say 6. There we go. Just to get some movement and that. Bloody hell, actually people are using this. That's surprising. I will be honest. I mean, don't have to wait long, do they? In fact, we'll even go where it's a 60-second wait, full stop. Oh, going 60 people on there. Oh my days. That... Can we actually break even with this? That'd be hilarious. This tiny little route actually makes money. I mean, there's potential with the fact that, you know, it's in range of, like, buses. So someone could get off there and walk down. And get off the train, get on the bus, there, down, or walk from here to here. I mean... So it's actually jumped on my ferry to now go on the train because it wants to go all the way to Dover. So it's actually going to get off the train and jump on one of my trams. See, that's cool. It's actually making money. We might actually have to either throw another train on. What's the 5 minutes? We want another train.
Bits received.
Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. And oh my god, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I did not notice. Have a good night. Thank you. And I should probably say the same to everyone else. I did not realise that we've been going for 5 hours. That's crazy. Alright. Not enough money, of course, because that's very expensive. Time flies. Yeah, it does. This and X4, I always lose track of time. Right, but we are going to end it. Because I can't go for two silly hours. Right, okay. So, I will be back tomorrow. I don't know whether it will be this. I don't know if it will be X4. Basically, at the moment, I'm just going to kind of play what I'm feeling on the day. My brain is kind of struggling to really properly get into games when I've planned that game. So I need to go, oh, you know what I'm feeling right this minute? I'm feeling that and do that. Right. But yeah, so I will be back tomorrow. I'm not going to raid. I'm just going to head off. Nice playing this again. Shame that the patch has added something that's very frustrating, but I'll see if there's any mods around if I get a chance to. I might fix it, but yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming in. I appreciate everyone sticking with me despite the inconsistency over the past week and a bit. But I will see you tomorrow. Ciao.